Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity with a level that he considers acceptable. I'm producing news. Thank you so much for joining me today, for watching, for being here, for being awesome. And I actually showed it. Okay. I showed it. Whatever. So, we're back in Satisfactory, a beautiful game where only beautiful things happen, like whatever the hell that is over there. So, everybody, thank you so much for joining me today, for being here, just for being here, for watching, for keeping me company. It's nice to be here to play the game that you truly like. Okay, so first things first, we have a Happy Xmas celebration. I don't know what that is, but I guess we'll find out at some point in time. We have Xmas holiday event. $3. Okay, yeah, we'll think about that in a minute. Because there is a thing that we will do today. And that one thing is there's the person's voice in the sky. I like it. But first thing we'll do is to set up a new production line of basic materials. And why are we doing that? Because I like to do it. Yeah, that is a long trick. No, we want to do it. I just want to test how, let's say, vertical factories work in practice. And also, we're going to get some, well, these empty real quick. I was getting the radio control units, and then we're trying to get these engine things there. I don't know what they called. Okay then. So that's that, and the goal is to have all of that come from one, let's see, two conveyor belts, one for iron and one for copper. And another thing that we're going to do is we're going to, let's see, I'm going to use the Satisfactory planner from Steam. Yeah, thank you so much for that tool. There's another person coming down. We will have a look at them at some point in time. Okay, now what is the first thing we could do? We could upgrade or upload more stuff to our dimension. But yeah, by the way, these new things, they're all supposed to be in, let's see, to end up in that thing, in a universal dimension depot uploader. That is the thing, and I want to know what that is.
Congratulations, you have found your first Xmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Xmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Don't care what the heck, Ada. Someone's press. There's a third one. Then let's see how that works. I read that news on the Steam page, on the Steam news, but I didn't know what to make out of that, so I guess we'll do that too. Oh wait, there's... These gifts are part of Xmas and like they're gonna help. Okay. Calendar.
Welcome to Xmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Xmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Xmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Xmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Xmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Okay, now we absolutely need to do that. How does this work? Oh wait, I see, we need to find numbers. Oh, so there's one.
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock
Okay, we
its
need some
first 2
space in
branches.
inventory.
If this seems convoluted and or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
No, we won't do that, we'll do that. We won't. Okay, there we go. Again. Eat that thing. What do I do with it? Open workshop. Christmas memory search. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. How it works. That is really distracting.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Okay, so we have a new thing, and we need one more of those, and a lot of things that okay, wait, hold on. Then there must be, that is one, we have one, now we need 2. Where's 2? There's 2. Oh.
Santa isn't real.
I get chocolate. Santa isn't real, hard take. He's real in our hearts. That is all that matters. Okay, so I want to do that now anyway, so let's see. I should give some time until they are finished. But what can we upload to get some space in our inventory? We could upload rods. And move those. Okay, we have space in our inventory now. So that is empty, that is done. Excellent. Okay, then I guess it's time to start production. Okay, the way I'm planning that, I have the modeler open. I'm trying to make it look beautiful. That is the goal, to make it look beautiful and to make it look efficient and to make it look vertical. I just want to practice verticality in this game. That is the plan, at least. That is at least the plan. Okay. How do we start? We start with basic 3. Which means we need smelter. We actually need a couple of smelters, but I'll put more on that in a minute. So merger, splitter. That goes in. Giant Fixmas tree, 100, whatever that is. Fixmas tree branch constructor. We really need. Okay, we'll do that at some point because I'm planning to continue playing this game for a long time. I want to finish that. First things first, smelter. That we have power, that's fine. Okay, now with power. And according to that, we need 3 smelters. Smelters. Question is, can we? I'm absolutely relying on. We actually can put those perfectly. Okay, there we go. Except that we didn't did them perfectly. But now we did. Now we have those. Yeah, going in. Good, okay, and they take 30 per minute. That should be easy. So at that point, we're taking all of these, put them into a merger. At least that is how I think it could work. Okay, then we need some sort of wall. We pause it there, basic wall. Thing is, build foundations like this. Does the smoke come through? No, it doesn't. Good. And with the surface to work, I will make that beautiful later. No problem. Now we need Ventilating again. So wall and foundation. There we go. So next thing. I hope I'm doing it right. Wait, not display signs. There's also a thing that we need to, or I need to get. For yes, it's fine. We have wall hole. Oh, okay, I see how it is. One more to the. That should do it. This means they need somewhat of a guidance, honestly. That goes in, that goes there. The eye should pop out here. The thing is, should we really have it there, or should we run that conveyor belt all the way back? We should run that all the way back to corner, right? We have a little more control. Also, it probably doesn't look good to have the conveyor belt like be in the middle of nowhere. wrong. Okay, yeah, worth it. And in you go. Okay, that is that. Now we have beautiful iron ingots. So basically what we can do, we can basically the same process again, but this time with constructors. That. And we need 3, that means we need more foundations. That. My splitters. There we go. Splitter. Oh, see? Doesn't even work that way. That's could also raise it up a little bit and let it come from. Would that make sense? Probably not. I have seen that in other videos, but we won't do that. At least not here. That is all just. I think I misplaced all of them. Good job. There we go. Oh, wait, coffee mug. Okay, and they make plates and rods and cast screws. Before we do anything else, we could try something. Because we have this beautiful, where is it? Beautiful wall. There, what if we place that right here? Yeah, beautiful. The other thing that we need to try, power outlet. Also that thing, we need to build the EM power augmenter at some point. But that is a future issue. Where do we have the power outlets? Or haven't we? Yeah, whatever. Let's tackle that problem later. No, wait, no, let's tackle it now. We have enough coupons. We do have enough coupons after all. And there's the awesome shop. Walls, architecture, organization. Nope, management. Oh yeah, there it is. 1, 2, and buy.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
As a matter of fact, I think you actually can't have more than enough management. Something like that. Build. Okay, one goes in here. The other comes out there and connects to here. Now they should be working again. And of course the same thing goes to connects all of them. Oh, we're out of space. Okay, whatever. Then we build a wall. It will probably be better if we have it like this. You know, we can actually connect 7 things to that. Okay, yeah, whatever, never mind then. That is all working. Working like a charm. Copy that. So that goes into... Just want them in the trans-dimensional depots. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I messed it up. I think I messed it up. And just into industrial storage for buffering. Yep, messed it up again. Good job. So that is that. Now we need wall holes. The alignment, they do not automatically align, which is a little bit annoying. That is what I mean. So now some beautiful resources should come out of here. They go into conveyor lift. Or let's say 3 conveyor lifts. Okay, now all of them will go into a merger each. Like it's really amazing. And that goes into the trans-dimensional storage container, which needs some fluctuators for that. No problem. Probably no problem. You can easily. I think we had some. If I didn't use them for research. Okay, we have none. Great. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that I have some of them somewhere. Well, apparently not. Okay, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. But I think the setup like that looks pretty nice. Looks decently amazing. All of them are at good capacity. So then next for me to do is to prepare for reinforced iron plates. Exactly. need 2 constructors. We'll separate them a little bit from the other 2. They cost power. Oh, well, that sucks. I guess you will be in full darkness then. There. Screws and screws. Need to making plates. At least if I read it correctly in the modeler. Don't worry, we'll look at efficiency once the entire thing is up and running. That. So, due to making screws. Yes. And you'll need the plates. There we go. Check that real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, not what I had in mind, but okay. One too much. Okay, then now both of them will go to... Where is it? There, go through these. And that will fit. Do we need more iron or... No, we don't. That means the line will end here. The line will end right here, and we'll think about the efficiency after that. That means their belt. 1 and 2. Alrighty, now I think is... Okay, now we need copper already, okay. But I think it looks good, it has something. At least it's organized, it looks way, it's really organized. Okay, that is that. Then we need to extend that to copper. I don't know how much. Just add 7 more. Now we need to do the same with copper. Also, you're on the way. And I hope that that is enough space. What is that? Oh, that's the boombox. Okay, I guess the boombox is now floating in the air. It is towering above all of us. Are you done, actually? You're done. Great. Remove you. And these power poles. Hole in the wall, and there's our copper's back there. Okay, now we have copper. And it basically goes the same. Only 2, I guess. Okay, and we need power in here as well. Quick sip of coffee. Forgetting where things are. They get unified. This belt. Then hole in the floor. Probably wasting a crap load of resources now, but I don't care. That is all a learning process. Okay, now we have that. Alright, let's see now. We need extra wiring for that. Okay, I may have encountered an issue in my plan. Steel pipes, steel beams. Hold on, yeah, whatever. Do that. split it. Oh, we're just gonna build a manifold. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter because nope. Yeah, something like that. But we do that really. I mean, it is a learning process. So it's fine if I don't know what I'm doing. Because I've also never built that way in Satisfactory. Always built on flat surfaces. Never built high up in the air. Splitters. But I think we need a couple more. But worry about that once. Worry about it. Okay, you make sheets. You make wires. You also make wires. We need more wires. More wires. Alrighty now. Cool with you guys making only wires, that's fine. Come a little bit. Yeah, but just see we have plenty of copper for later. And note to self, be a little bit more considerate when you make these plans. There we go. That is not straight. I cannot have that. I want it to be perfectly aligned. Right? Right. Give me 1 second. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Get a merger. those. Excellent. Beyond those, we need... They need to go to here. Perfect. The rest of the cartridge, we need only the wires. A little bit more space in between. There we go. Things you can really, actually, you only start building these, let's say, buildings, or in my opinion, when you have a decent number of conveyor belts. Just building them with the Mark 1 or Mark 2s, then upgrading against put a pain in the jewels, in my opinion. Okay, now we have wiring, we have everything we need. So then, and we are in the middle of the building. I think I know what we do. We just let that run. Let's first. We need 3 assemblers basically on one constructor. Start with constructor because it's the easiest. Actually, we can. Well, let's put it all on this side. Basically 2 assemblers, as well as walls. Alrighty, then that goes here. Alrighty. The plan now is to have these pop out here, they pop out on the top, they pop out on the popper. So first you make cables. You make. Oh, we don't have. Oh, well, that sucks. That sucks a little bit. We don't have the stitched arm plating yet. Maybe we're lucky to get it. See you in 10 minutes. Let's finish. Whatever, let's finish the conveyor system in the meantime. What do we need? We need a splitter. I keep forgetting where the splitters are. Don't know why. Actually, we do have screws. But yeah, because we need it for the modular frames. game. Oh, game, you're making this really hard on us. There we go. Yeah, maybe get the stitch on the stitch frame. Other than that, how do we do that? Okay, what if I had another splitter? Oh yeah, there we go. So we have splitter. To make cables, that means to do goes right here. Comes up there. Okay, that works. Perfect. Houses, they look really nice. They really do. I like that. Now, how do we attach? Oh yeah, we can nudge them, of course. Like that. They're kind of floating that. I mean, it works, so it's fine. It works, so it's fine. Also was that once things closed, nobody's going to look into them here anymore anyway. Wait, one good buffer, a buffer, I mean, in between. Storage. Okay. One down. There you go, beautiful. Okay, now we need to hope for stitched on plate, so then I need to completely redo my system, my planning. Well, I know what we can do in the meantime. We can let's go ahead and get some space in our inventory. I mean, upload that stuff. Get some sand ore. We just take rotors and stators, and just, I have planned for that. I have planned for rotors. I'm pretty sure we can just add that. I mean, that entire thing can be modular as well. Just add an, I don't know, take that, complete some wells. Okay, yeah, let's get some, grab that pack and get some sand ore. Once we have made some space in our inventory. Upload speed is still really slow. I don't like that. I want high upload speed. So get some SAM ore, make some fluctuators out of these SAM ores, and then we are good to go for the depot. Finish that stuff. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. Okay. I honestly hope that works the way I want it to work. Because if not, it will be a little bit embarrassing. But just a little bit. Also imagine that entire process being vertical. Oh, we're going to. Oh yeah, that is also a thing. That, but I will show that later. The hypertube cannon that I made because I was bored. Now what do we need? We need SAM ore. We need SAM. We animated that. In you go. Okay, and now we wait. Also, we could, considering adding the rotors, could always expand the construction down here and then lead it, use the outer wall to lead it further up, building. Possibilities are endless. I like it. So we'll make cables. How's the man doing? 1 minute, okay. Cache A4. We do not have that. Opening codex, we do not have that. Then I guess the only thing we can build is tree. Oh, we need leaves. Let me get leaves. Structure with presence. Okay, no problem. We'll do that right after we have this fair enough reanimated SAM ore. That'd be a question. Where did I put that stuff? Where did I put the presents? Yeah, whatever. We can get new ones. So, stitched. The canister leached. Leached iron ore. Sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, we don't have that yet. Okay, I also learned that you can keep them here to keep the recipe from showing up again, which is a pretty decent, pretty helpful piece of advice. Now I need to rethink all of that. What are we doing here? We're doing great. Taking off that, just hammering. Just some hammering, some basic hammering. many do we actually need for a depot? Only 10. Okay, good. Now the thing is, can we attach a smart splitter to that? Or programmable splitter? Let's remove that. Be an AI limiter for that. Oh my goodness, resources. I think five or so. Five. Can we attach that directly to the depot? I hope that works. Add item. Overflow. Let's see, does it work? It doesn't. Okay, how do we stop that thing from clogging? What if I do it like this? I clip it in. Yeah, that also doesn't work. How do we keep that thing from clogging? This doesn't have an output. We just risk it. Better solution. Pass the use it for each upload to pass through. I mean, if we set it conveyor like this. That goes in, that's nice. Okay, 60 hours per minute is not that much, considering we have an entire belt, fixed belt, or a stockpile. Yeah, that is a thing. I don't have a solution for that now, but I'm sure I will find one at some point in time. In the meantime, semi-direct system. Oh yeah, that needs a lot of stuff. Okay, let me quickly check if we do that with the bolted iron plates. we need way more screws. We need six. We need six screws. Six constructors making screws just for these two up there to function properly. Okay, I'm willing to push my luck to try maybe get the stitched arm plates. Because I plan with stitched arm plates. Oh well, in the meantime we can do, what if there's a second? What if I open the third one? 1822. Where's 3? I'm a naughty boy, there's 3. Dang it, it won't open. It won't open. And we also need way more iron for that. Okay, that is a little bit of a bummer. But I'm pretty sure we can get this stitched arm plating second try. The basic thing works. Do we have glass items? We have glass. We have glass because I want to have big windows. Everybody can see. See our ingenuity. Oh yeah, steel frame windows, gates, windowed walls. Okay, sure, gates as well, door walls, layer walls. Oh, we get. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Oh, what a joke. Whatever, we need silica. From quartz. Okay, that is a little bit annoying. Full frame window. X-frame window. But they look good. Panel window. Slide door gate, automated gate. Wait, hold on. Okay, I cannot put one gate onto another gate. Okay, a basic oversight, but okay, we'll deal with it. Can I put a gate to a wall? Yes. Okay, only really one open spot, that's fine, because it looks good. Okay, ma'am, don't disappoint me, don't disappoint us. Blend fuel. Okay. How do we do that? We need double the iron ore as well. Slight change of plan. One quick moment. Yeah, we still need a lot of stuff. Way more stuff than we can even transport. We need alone. We need plenty of screws. Way more smelters, way more everything. Okay. How do we do that? How do we fix that issue? Probably this solution would be let's just give it a try. Here, here. Now we need splitters. I should have planned that. Didn't do it. And I'm also going them the wrong way. Great. Okay. Put it there. Give it a good old nudge. Okay. Everybody's doing it that way, so I will do it that way too. One and conveyor lift 2. Okay, now we have 5 per minute. Good. As for the modular frames, we only need 3 anyway. Or 7.5. And more screws. Okay, now we will use the iron rod. Yeah, we'll... Actually, it doesn't really matter because we need to make those screws anyway, probably. Maybe. Or we set that to... Or we set that to spray. Match that output. Per minute for 2 modular frames per minute. Okay, how many do we even make down here? Probably a good way to put the stuff I don't have. Oscillators, the resource throughputs. In here we do have 100 per minute. 100 per minute, not that bad. Maybe 60, and we need. Yep, we are on capacity already. Okay, whatever. One thing is done, and that counts. Surface too uneven. Okay, I see. We need more foundations. See. The thing is, now that we have that, because if they run it like this. Where's my hover pack? I need hover pack. Hover pack better. Okay, and that thing goes down. And then into a merger. Okay, there we go. It may not be perfectly aligned, but that's fine. That's just how it is. Okay, the bigger problem is what do we do with what is it called there? What do we do with marginal frames? We aren't capacity with that, we only need to get rods. The good thing is we do have... Fine, we do have 300 iron, I think. Yeah, we have 300 iron ore per minute. That means each of them can have 100 units. 75. And now with the fourth one, that capacity. Easy actually to push to that. Sure. Oh, not like that. There you go, that should do it. That's 300 iron ingots per minute. Right, yes, good. But that doesn't really matter at all, that is production. We can't go up production screws. You have 250 screws per minute. Per minute, that means for that 7.5. Then we only need 45, 75 iron plates. Iron plates, yes. Okay, now we have that. Do we have floor hole so we can switch. Switch levels faster. Make a hole. Hole in the wall, and then we put down, make it look beautiful. Yeah, something like that. Safety measures. There we go. Yeah, you're making 7.5. At least here you should. What's the plating? Oh, I see that guy's filling up the plating. Oh no, the conveyor belt isn't connected properly, that's why. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now we have 77.5, and now we only need 4 screws. For the modular frames. That goes. Alrighty, and okay, we can get that 1 or 2. That is a Mark 1, disgusting. Also, it's just a single one. I wish they would have. They could have do a double one by default. But okay, whatever. Alrighty, now we have all the space for the modular frames. The only thing we need are screws. Down the assembler first. Well, they kinda end here, so there's that that thing, yeah. Because now we only need 140 screws. Okay, I've encountered an issue. I have no space left. No way we can fix that. Basic wall. It is pretty centered, maybe we can even fit in the conveyor wall. Yes, we can. Taking these, go. Yeah, whatever, we will go all the way up. Even though the purpose a little bit of having one level per, let's say, tier. But okay, hard times, desperate times, desperate measures that way. Let's see. Okay, and with that, how do we do that? We make 50 per minute, which means we need at full capacity. That's playing 125. Okay, that means we'll just have a look. We'll see how it goes. We need to construct it anyway. Maybe a little more space. There, construct there. There we go. Cast screws and cast screws. $140. Yep, that's that. Excellent. So now we need the merger again. And finish that line like this. Actually, we don't really need that many resources for the cast screws. Turn one ingot into 4 screws. That is not that bad of a ratio. Okay, but that is the building. Has something building like that. As a welcome to Victoria 2. By now I'll build all of our factories just like that. Okay, then can we get that? Can we squeeze that in here? Probably not. Probably not squeeze that in. Nope. What about squeezing it in here? That aligns. Perfect. Go. Okay, there we go. From there we'll take a conveyor lift all the way down. Except not that far down. There's that. Now we need another merger. Another merger. Where is it? There it is. Pulled that the wrong way. Congratulations. So, go there and there you go. Okay, there we go. And connected. There we go. Beautiful. A beautiful, basic, vertical, beginner, easy to learn factory. Now the only thing we need to do is to count ingots. But considering they are piling up here, that means we should fire on the ingots. But that, on the other hand, means we don't need that many wires. I guess we'll just click them around for maybe later. Okay, now one more thing. Rotors. For rotors. Of course, screws. Steel. Perhaps they have a terrible ratio. But wait, hold on. Rotors. Rotors. 10 steel pipes. We need only 40 ingots for that. Well, let's see if we have that. Okay, let's do a nice floor hole. I think we made it too big. We made it too big. Okay, and now we'll do the rotors. That is the top floor. Yes, we'll do the rotors over here. They're piling up. That means we can have they align like this. So here you'll do 9 pipes. We need 10 per minute. Here we probably can run a cable all the way there. Then I'm pretty sure we can connect them. That probably looks good if we have it on the outside. There we go, 10 cups per minute. Now we only need needs some wiring. Okay, there's the wiring. How do we get that wiring from here up there? simple. We just need may not be that simple. Assembler goes here. Then we do the rotors. Yes. Okay, and our plan is to get those wires from here to there. That's of course in the way. Okay, I do have a plan. What if we build ceiling mounts? About maple shape. And our plan is run it. Could technically run through the entire production hall. Can't we? Then like this, back to, should come out over here. Build the target first. Should come out, my goodness. Jetpack is not that easy to handle. Yeah, goes back in here, okay. Okay, there we go. I should do it. That is rotors done. Rotors done in a somewhat fashionable manner. Make 30 and 30 per minute. Okay, I also need to set these smelters overdrive. At least, whatever we've got to set both to overdrive. Park. Can't put a floor in there. Now they should start piling up at some point. They're getting stuff that goes here. So that takes a little detour. Ends up here with the rotors. Okay, great. Quickly redo that. now we need that space. That. It may not sound like that, but I'm honestly having the time of my life. That is really exciting. It's really exciting for me. Building stuff that way. That may not be aligned, but I don't care. Or do I care? Okay, we can probably not put that on top. And we need to go a little bit aside. One there, one there. Remove that entire thing temporarily. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Candle resources. Okay, now let's rebuild that merger system. That is not aligned. There we go. That should connect to that. That should connect to this. Okay, and regarding that, how do we do that? We'll just build a temporary solution with... Where is it? I also sink. Add item. Overflow. There we go. The issue is every time we get screws, this thing gets stuck. Add item. Let's add the screws. Into. Yeah, that should do it. No, it doesn't. I think it does a little bit. Yeah, it actually sorts them. The thing is... Oh yeah, there we go. There we have a rotor. The thing is, this thing is too slow. We need it faster. We need to faster. Okay. We need 151 fluctuators. But no problem. Also, we need pipes, but that is an issue for in a minute. Oh, look at them. Look at them wearing the little hats. Let's have how many pipes can we have? We have 800. Alrighty. Okay, then let's see. And now we need wiring. The wiring should be getting uploaded, actually. Oh, they don't have what? Oh yeah, I remember we removed them. There we go. Okay, it is moving, but it is moving slowly. You cannot somehow tell that thing. Check what's full. That would be sweet. I guess if the screws are empty with 50,000, we just help stop that. That is it is a temporary solution now. I'm pretty sure there must be an item that helps us getting rid of that problem. Wheat core, no we don't. Copper sheets. I have to clear space from my inventory. Like that. Limestone. We do have limestone in our concrete. In our thing, we don't need them anymore. That. We don't need beads. We don't need the plates, we don't need the rods, we don't need them, we don't need that, we don't need screws. That is just ore. I don't have that. There we go. Let's grab some more SAM ore. And get the fluctuators up and running. We could automate them as well at some point. And at some point we probably will do that. But I'm just happy that that this building looks the way it looks. And it only took 2 hours to build it. It only took 2 hours to build it. What a waste of time. But that's what we're here for. Let's be honest, that's what we're here for. Wasting our time. Okay, then one quick thing. More. Okay, that is done and it's working to capacity. At least I think. Let's do the radio. The radio thing next. Get that milestone. Oh yeah. Okay, how are we doing over here? Stuff gets uploaded, but unreliably. And we need, yeah, that's what I wanted. That was here. Okay, make the note of built an industrial storage container for the sampler. How are we doing? Great S. Yeah, it is working. It is working slow, but it's working. More upload speed will fix that issue. Just need more upload speed. But they are the presents at the middle inventory. Okay. Okay, you do you. Then okay, what is stuck? Screws. Why was that screw stuck? Screws are getting sent in again. Any none, any undefined overflow. What if you see any undefined? Maybe they can, these two outputs, they can talk to each other and filter so we don't get any base screws in. Purpose of us making it. Good. That seems to work. I'm throwing away half my things, but that's fine. That is somewhat fine. The process itself is working. That thing. Yeah. We're only waiting for Sam. Sam and the wiring, honestly. Minutes, that means 40 seconds per stack. We have that time real quick. Okay. Yeah, it is working. It is working, but it's working slow. Okay, we cannot have that. Let's do some manipulation. The thing is that we have this buffer. There we go. What? Six stacks, 600 pieces of reanimated SAM. Okay, 1 quick minute. 1 quick minute. There we go. We had some, yeah, whatever. We did anyway. Sort of crafting bench. Manufacturer. Could have. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let's do that real quick. Let's have an auto manufacturer. Then we can add some summer sloops to that and get more stuff for fray. And I need modular frames. Okay, no problem. Easily get some modular frames. Fresh sip of fixed bottled water. I have water right next to me. Don't worry about that game. I have water. Anymore and connect them. Connect that and connect that. There we go. Production, manufacturer. There we go. They don't fit. They don't fit all. So we want that thing. We need these. Let's see if I have some summer slopes. I will go on an adventure to find them. But I should have some spare. Yes, I have some spare. Some spare summer sloops. Give it power. Tell it to do that. Yes. Okay, now we only need Sam the okay, there we go. Sam wire steel pipes. wire, steel pipes. Okay, there we go. Auto manufacturer done. Let's say manual one. We'll have to craft it of our own. Then one more concern. How about our power? Okay, consumption just went up. Consumption is almost at production. Okay, I see. We need to upgrade our fuel power plant. Or hold on. Power. Want someone to dang it. Building that thing. I guess we should just put it that one summer sloop. Shouldn't take that long. That should do it. That should give us enough research. Say enough fluctuators for the research. For bigger upload speed. Yep. 120 per minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Copper. She's also full. Yeah, we just need to check that regularly, which purpose a little bit. And why is nothing coming out of here? We need a door. Why is that empty? That is just empty, I see. I guess the production values are just too fast for the machines. I'd say that the conveyor belt is too fast for the machines. But it's working. And it's working great. Then we can finish this building by... Yeah, let's just build walls for now. Just build normal walls if we can manage to actually pull that off. How much space do they need? Also free fish. Come on. Come on, give it. Wait, why am I not using... There you go, hover pack. Hover pack action. Now, one issue that we have is we cannot upload materials fast enough. Now we need plates faster than we can make them. Yeah, I'm making 20, so that's fine. Rods, screws. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good. That is just how it is. And that's that for now. Alrighty then, since we're waiting for resources, let's go ahead and look for that one summer sloop. Then let's build that augmenter thing. Oh yeah, wait, one thing I can show what I built is the cannon, the hypertube cannon. Because I was bored. And there it is. So I've only tested it up to this point. Because if I go in here, it launches me to this part of my factory. A little bit of steering. Oh, there's something nearby. Good. Need that. I really wanted to know how that... There's a cave here. Okay, interesting. Lots of body plants. There's some sloop. Okay, excellent. This is fine. Okay, so that is that. Now we have that one That was fast. That was really fast. Okay, now we build power augmented thing. Let's see how that works. That we need 50 fluctuators, but that is also not an issue. But yeah, running back, I will just do it there on this conveyor belt. Mark 4 is pretty fast jumping, so I didn't build a cannon back. But the other goal, what I actually wanted to have, is to reach my other factory faster with this cannon. Where's the... There it is. What do you need? You need the reanimated stuff. Okay, resources galore. That was it here. Yeah, have fun. Oh, see. Alien power augment. Where do we put that? How does it even work? Let's put it and there to my battery arc. Batteries. Okay, it's clogged again. Add item. Enforced on plates. Hold on, what if? Oh, it always sends these. Always sends these in, right? Doesn't check. If I see any, it always sends these in. Yeah, I need to find a better solution for that. Maybe each resource needs its own depot. We don't have these issues, but whatever. We'll find it. We'll find a solution at some point. That thing. It looks amazing. Let's see how that works. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we have that thing here. Bigger, no connection, not connected. Connected. Circuit boost. Static power circuit boost. Okay, now we have. Why can't we feed it stuff? Have more interesting I see. The more power we give it, the more power. So the more power we have, the more power we can extract from that. That is Why does it have an input? Can't give it anything. Okay, maybe that would be relevant later. Now we have the power capacity. Let's finish that thing. Oh, there's still more. And a lot more. Could count that stuff, or we just wait. I guess we can just wait. Maybe we don't have like angled ones yet. Walls, there we go. Ramp, wall bundle. There we go. The walls. Then remove that floor. At least in theory. Hold on. Yeah, like that. There we go. We have a roof. Like a proper roof. What we do here. That gets a beam like that. Put a beam right there as well. And of course one right there. Doesn't look that odd. Yeah, we only have the top floor left. Okay, top floor. But I won't finish that. Well, I will finish that some other time. Yeah. Okay, then that was the first thing that I wanted to do. The second thing would be the radio transmitters. the radio things. With my open chat, radio control units. Okay, these things, they are not that difficult to do. Just need my blueprint. There it is. We're going to build it the same way, just like this building. Thing is, wait, aluminum. We have aluminum over there because I plan to build that on the other factory where we do the modular engine thingies. Okay, what do we have? We have aluminium. We need coal copper. We need everything. Coal, copper. Coal here, coal, copper, iron. We have copper right here as well. Good. We have to get some iron as well. There's iron ore. Okay, we have to get iron ore here as well. Good. Then we can absolutely fill it here. First things first, let's remove that. Place it with... See, that is not fully aligned. Okay, so be it. Why is that not fully aligned? Yeah, whatever. It's not that difficult anyway to do. We just need aluminum casing somewhere here. And that is full. We're just going to take some of that. We probably don't need the aluminum casing that much anyway. One. Next up is next step is getting all the resources in this area. We do that. Basic wall and basically do the same thing again, except that this one goes all the way to the top. Actually, let's actually build conveyor belt wall. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that should work. Okay, and there's more. Okay, now then, this one goes into here and is stuck. here, adding a splitter here and there. And the iron. Where's the iron? There's the iron. That is only for the milestone. I will make it properly, probably. Why isn't that straight? Let's make it bald. Maybe it's too steep. Okay, that is copper. Fit that in. Yes, we can. Good. Okay. Quartz and coal. Let's put that a bit further in the back. There we go. That is cool. And as for that, we will do go one up, then add it right here. Oh, and then follow the same pattern. Halfway. Okay, we have resources. And now we have power. Okay, how do we start? Casing right there, that goes to the top floor. First we need to get smelt everything. Smelt and construct everything into intermediate products. One quick moment. One quick moment. almost there. I'm readjusting my blueprint real quick. Okay, that should do it. To start, we need the smelters and the constructor. The good thing is now that we can... I've really set it up that I don't really need a lot of machines. That is pretty convenient. That goes in here. That goes in there. Okay. I want you to make a silica. We'll do it's copper. Okay, now I notice we don't even need coal. We don't need coal because we have coal is only used for this process, but we have that already. Casing already here. Oh well. Guess we can remove that again. Alrighty. So then we can actually split that into two. Because we also need the what's it called again? The quartz thingies. The quartz crystals, there we go. We have crystals, we have... Okay, we have crystals, we have copper, we have iron. We do not have the sharp plates that we need. Okay, wait one quick moment. Replace that with... There we go. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. So they're making that goes to the top floor then directly, but we are not that far yet. How are we doing here? Are we stuck? We're stuck again. And rods it is. Add item. Rods. Okay, that should fix that. Okay, now back to here. Okay, what do we need to do with that? For this to make reinforced cable and port for the oscillators, and then the oscillators need to be graphical units plus computers. Silica? That's silica. Okay, good. Good silica. Then foundation. How much space do we need for that? Probably about the same space. Except that, we need all of them. I built them the wrong way again. Oh my goodness. Not that way. That's not what I wanted. And 2 and 3 and 4. But that thing is making the noise. Alrighty, now we have what's the easiest to do? Basically need wire, plates, screws, and sheets. That is the crystals necessarily. Then we have let's make the sheets and sheets into the top of the products first. We need to make that somewhat more ready. Oh, not like that. It is harder than it looks. There we go. Okay, now we need 2 constructors making things. Wall for the outlet. There we go. Where's the outlet? I hope we have enough space now. Did I build them wrong again? Yeah, that is the way to build them. Build it. So you make sheets, you make the wires. We need at least 70 wires, I think. If that is that. Weights and screws. I know what we can do. Get rid of that. You can let them, let's say, merge in the middle. Yeah, we need more constructors and some more conveyor belts. There we go. You make plates and you make screws. I'm taking that and put it. Build this build the right way. There we go. And 75 screws. That is not what else we can do. Nothing. Those. He's a little bit closer to the center conveyor belt. Yeah, not like that, but like that. There we go. There we go. It feels like I'm playing a completely new game now. There. Power. Oh, congratulations. That should do it. So we said sheets and we said screws. There we go, that should do it. They are coming out here, exactly. Alrighty, now we can... Clipping? No, it's not clipping. Can't make anything out of that. Could turn them into... They only jumpers could be turned into reinforcement plating. We can do that right away. Instead of running it one level higher. According to my plan. And it's perfect because as if I measured it the same with that. Okay, next level. Turn the cables into the wires into cables. 70 cables, right? Yes. Good. Cabling. What about cabling? Like that. And then we can run. Wait. Oh yeah, we turn them into products. How many walls? Foundations again. Go to the next level. Alrighty. So that is the... What's the outermost thing? 3, 4, 5. There we go. That should do it. That there. That was too much. white. That's all straight. Okay. Okay, next up we need. What do we need? We need one manufacturer making oscillators. First we need an assembler. Holy cow. We're getting big. But at least we connected with a factory then, like the other building. Okay, now first we need to let's make there. Make the what is it called, the circuit boards first, because they are the easiest. So I want the silica circuit boards. Okay, now where do we have what? We need silica and okay, so 3 and 4. Okay, first things first. Get that stuff. Level. Okay, let's actually do that one by one. Because we can play with heights. We can adjust our heights every time we want. Then that goes into an assembler. The other way. Like that. You make those. For the computers. Yeah, but we'll just keep it like that. Overproduction is never a bad thing. So that is that. Could have also just put it all the way to the left. Would have probably made more sense. And let's put it all the way to the left. There we go. Some copper sheets. Resource is doing fine. Actually, let's check. 20, 55. Copper. have a little extra. Let's go here. Making that now. 15. Let's listen to an oscillator that unifies into only the oscillators. Okay. Where we put that? Oscillators, computers. Put the oscillators in half later. Probably easier to get that in the middle. Then from the middle to the outside. If my brain is still functioning, I'm so deep in thought, honestly, to make no mistakes. Get everything correct set up. Set up correctly that way. I can't even talk anymore. That works. Can you make the oscillators? Yes. Yeah, we'll see how many we need from that. Almost. Felt too steep. Don't lie to me, game. Yeah, I think the game is not lying. Okay, then we'll have it like this. Whatever. There we go. That should be everything. 25, 14, 18. .5. Yeah, we'll see how we need to adjust that thing because we need to split that into two. So we at least double the production. Let's give it a 5. Okay, then if circuit boards we have oscillators and computers. No problem. Actually, we'll need an assembler for that. Okay, and that goes into here. Good. You're working, right? You're working. In about a minute, you need 166 per minute. Hold on. You only need 0.5 computers. There we go. That means we need a splitter as well. Splitter right here. And both of them go up onto the last level. Okay, so far the structure looks good. We're gonna put some beams down here. Here, so it doesn't look that odd. Okay, but the overall structure looks good. Okay, then. I think we need a fourth wall. 4 layer walls. Okay, there we go. Okay, then now we're going logistics. We need poles. I hope I spot. One and two. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're obviously coming out in the middle of the platform, but that's fine. Is it fine? Do it differently. Yeah, we should do it differently. We should put it a little bit. Put it. Let's say. Okay, it doesn't look that much better. Doesn't matter because we can always do the lift trick. And by lift trick, I mean we just let it, just raise it manually. Because why should we make it more difficult than it actually is? I want both of the curves. There we go. Couldn't be more simple. Now we have stuff here. This goes there. The last thing we need is that thing. I built it the wrong way again. It is phenomenal. I keep building things the wrong way. Also, we should probably move back a little bit closer first, so we know how it where it ends. There it is. And then we wouldn't have that issue. Wait, that will surely look amazing if we have. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Yeah, we'll see if it looks amazing or if it looks more amazing in my head. That goes there. The manufacturer goes. wait, hold on. There we go. And some power. And you make the control units. Yeah, have stuff. Just making 2.5 radio control units per minute. That means we only need to wait 50 minutes for that to finish. Okay, then in the meantime we shall make the building look less ugly. Or let's say less gravity defying. That would be, well, big pillar. Since that won't requires, let's see, holds bigger machinery, they get bigger pillars. Hold on, does that work? Does the pillar support work? As you just shove it in like that. Okay, it's good. I like it. Pillar support there. And then we have just a concrete beam. Have small concrete beams right there. We also have a small pillar support. Yes. That doesn't go all the way down. Okay, I guess we are not having a pillar support then. Alrighty, now the only thing we need are walls. We have some iron plates already saved up. Necessary? Yeah, that is necessary. That is that. Wait, one thing we need to do is how do we bring these down? Or we don't, we just let it run to the conveyor to a doesn't sound like a bad idea to let that run to a container on the roof of the building. That goes to here. and logistics and where is it? There it is, industrial storage container. There we go. 10 beautiful radio control units. Sure we can somehow attach these two factories in a nice looking way. We do have catwalks, right? We do have catwalks. Yes, we have, and now we only need catwalk stairs. Excellent. We have connected both factories. We have a nice catwalk. Now we just need the walls, and then this stuffing will probably look extremely good. That thing makes uncomfortable noises. How about a power supply? At some point we need to get more power up and running. But first let's finish that wall. Yeah, we can walk. How do we do that? We have half walls. Probably not, right? Not have half walls. Or a door. Okay, the center door wall looks better. That we didn't get the placing right. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. There we go. And we can always walk back and forth between these two levels, which we cannot access actually. Anyway. Okay. That building should be done. Yes. Okay, now regarding the roof. Not have a corner piece like that, only the other way. I don't think so. Okay, then we'll just do... Then we'll just do it like... Nope. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Just like that. That's fine. Need a soup. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a hot minute. Okay, yeah, should be fine. Foundations. Does that even look? What do we have? Orange. I need a different color, but that is not that important. That's piling up good. And where's the door? The door. Door isn't really dooring. Okay, now the door is dooring. Okay, the door is dooring properly. Then, since we have catwalks, not the right thing. Stairs, exactly. Wait, we need a junction. it is on automatic mode. We need walls first. Some walls and them as well. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, and we need one level higher. Let's be one level higher. Okay, then we are on this level. Actually, what we can do, can't walk straight to another entrance right here. Junction at the door. The door is simply adorable. Oh yeah, what a joke. Now we need to climb the walls properly. I mean, sure, why not? That. Then we need another door. I'm pretty sure we can run. Place that key junction. There we go. Oh, I see. Walkway. The difference? Or is it just... No, it looks fine. It looks good. We need the door. No, we don't. Put a roof here. And walls there. Yep. Okay, got it. Absolute decoration mode now. That is not clipping. Okay, there we go. They have a roof. How are we doing? Get everything you need. Excellent. Wait, do we have 35? 30, 34. Now the only thing we just place would be walls. Walls everywhere. Everybody gets a wall. Okay, then before we continue, let's check the... Okay, it's stuck again. Modular frames. Also limits. Modular frames. Yep. There must be a somewhat smart solution to this problem. Why is there nothing coming? Why is that empty? Oh, it's screws, okay. Nobody cares about screws, we have plenty of screws. Alrighty. So that is that. Now we wait for 40 only. What do we put here? A ladder. We haven't used ladders in a while. And we need junction. I'm trying to fit it in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Having access to the roof properly like normal human beings. It is all relative because we do have the hover pack and the jetpack, but it's nice to have things like that. And the building itself, it's nice. It looks really nice. I like it. We just need to get some color and good to go. How are we doing? Good. Nearby stand. How many do we need? 45 per minute. We double that. Per minute, we got that. Silica goes top floor directly into here. Yep, that's fine. Silica is fine. For the rest of the stream, we're just going to I will just go build the walls. And then set up add one thing for the space elevator. So the reason why we did that is I wanna use drones for the transportation. Because I haven't used drones like at all in this game. Did we build the wall into here? No, we didn't. Okay, good. We didn't. Here, where were we? Right. Now we only need some foundations. Oh my goodness. I can feel my creativity rise when I see possibilities I can have with that. Imagine that, but only in... Imagine that, but with someone who actually knows what he's doing. Okay, what else could we do? Upload that stuff. That. What's wrong with my cables? Yeah, we don't have access to that. Where are our cables? What creeps the wire? Are we even making cables? I don't even think we are making cables. No, we're not making cables. How do we do that? I have an idea. I know how we can do that. Making another chunk of wire. Right here, add that at the merger. Merger right here. Back. That goes up. I don't want to split it again. No, wait, we are making cables. Maybe then we just don't have enough wire. 20, 15, 50, 80. Yeah, we'll take that as a floor hole. we're making easily double that. I'll give that max power. Get more wire up and running. Cabling stuck actually. Why are the cables stuck? Why are the cables stuck? Okay, there they are. Oh, because they don't have the connection yet. But that makes sense, of course. That makes sense. Whoopsie doodle. There we go. Now we have the cabling. Well. Okay, rest gets sent into the sink. Alrighty, that is... I said we should have enough radio control units now. Yep, we do have them. Okay, then get that milestone up and running. Okay, there we are. There we go, and launch.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Absolutely. Nobody would do that. And a drone needs one. Oh, that is an AR limiter, I think. Drone could need 20 connectors and drone and radio parts. Okay, so we'll limiter high speed connectors. Need quick wire. Need plenty of quick wire. Built? Can we build? Can we build? Yes, we can. Oh, then we shall, then we can hook up the Ethereum, the wiring to. Well, it isn't that far away actually. But oh, they will get their own depot. There we go. Ethereum. Okay, drone. We transfer drone port. High-speed connectors, and that's the only. The quick wire and cables. The limiter is only that. Not that difficult to get. Only need a little bit of that. Elevator, personal elevator. Door stop. interesting. Okay, the next thing that we need is fuel. Can we use a drone to supply the other drone boats with fuel? Probably, right? Have some use for that extra turbo fuel. I was hoping it would work with power. And I want drones. So we need radio control units. Get those easily because they're making them. I think we need 2 because we need one target and one destination and one origin. Okay, yeah, 40. Okay, that will take a little while. Only 4 AI limiters. That is easy. GM stuff will take a little while. And then in the meantime, nuclear power. Supercomputers. Oh my goodness. Okay, the next thing that we need. Manufacturer. That is computers, AI limiters, connected to plastic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Plastic is easy. That is somewhat easy. That is very easy. That is all of that combined. Thing is, can we? I will make a plan for this one. And that the rest of the stuff is not yet. Concrete wire and computers and no heavy modular frames. Okay, what else do we have? We have advanced aluminum, leading edge technology. Yeah, a better miner and particle enrichment. Oh boy. Okay, I want that. But first I want this. I want to finally use uranium. Making a few generators. The power plant. Just done a few requirements are not met. Okay, yeah, we'll get that done next stream. Probably next stream. Okay, then high-speed connectors. Okay, that takes too long. I'm going to grab some stuff and make that by hand. If I'm not mistaken, I should have a crafting bench right there. Yeah, that won't take long at all. Hold on. Inventory, please, this time. halfway there. So I would say for the rest of the stream, we're just trying to get a drone up and running. From a fuel port from our turbo fuel port to our main base. Just see how it works. The next one will get nuclear power. It'll probably be on Saturday. There we go. That is that. Okay, the question is, where do we put it? Where do we put that stuff? Probably doesn't really matter. Put it here. Close to the space elevator. Actually have more input capabilities. No. Yeah, whatever. We'll think of a solution for that as well. Okay. Transportation. Drone ports. Okay, that thing is a little bit bigger than I expected it to be. Let's put it right there. So. Okay, put one there and one onto the fuel port. Second. Pack. Are we stuck? Yeah, we're stuck. It was already full. Add item. Cable. And it's been there for a long time anyway, so let's check that. Those look amazing. And another drone port. Good thing we have some space right here. Buffer stop, what is that? Pressing on the ring at the end of a railway. There we go. Drone port. Where's our... There it is. It has turbo fuel. No power. Great power as well. Okay, there we go. Okay, but there's only fuel. I need to split the fuel as well. Logistics. Converger splitter. Okay, what's wrong? There we go. Half of it goes into here. Good. Now we have fuel and we have the drone. The best drone. Just place it here. That drone port. Interact the drone as well? No. Drone port. This port. All land all ports. Okay, I see how it works. Can we rename this port? Yes, we can. Okay, we need a name. Let's call it not a gas station. Yeah, okay. It did something. Just doing stuff. Yeah. That's amazing. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, I missed it. It was amazing while it lasted. Okay, that is really cool. That drone is amazing. I like it. Okay, there it goes for landing. What's wrong? It is circling. Oh, because that thing doesn't have any power yet. Okay, I see. There it is. There's for landing. This boat's name is that boat's name is 4 hours. Oh, dang it. Shooty into spacey. Spacey. There we go. That is not a big problem. Go ahead, logistics. Logistics is... Oh wait, let's use it. We need an we need a limiter for that. Okay, no problem. Just get that stuff quick. AI limiter. Okay. So we're going for programmable splitter. So here to the right is fuel, turbo fuel. Correct back here. Wait, packaged turbo fuel. Packaged Turbo fuel. There we go. Overflow goes into the drone's coming back already. Now we need to get rid of the fuel somehow. That is pretty easy actually. We just need to take that and somehow get it into the sink. Hold on. Let's put it properly. That. Now we just need a couple of mergers. And that is that. And for the left output, we need all of that. All of these things. They're like the assembly director system and whatever what all of that is. Okay, yeah, whatever what all of that is, it needs to be. Probably should use the conveyor belt Mark 5 for that, so we get have enough time or enough capacity for the drone to pack more stuff. Do we even need these things anymore? Perhaps have another merger right there. Not there, but certainly let's see right here. Points are rising. Okay, now we have fuel, we have to get the grasp of it. Okay, then as for yeah, that will be everything for today. That will be everything for today. Yeah, we did. We achieved quite some nice things, yeah. So we got these two. I gotta make a Where's my mouse? There's my. Okay, there we go. Are we back? Yeah, okay, I don't know if we were gone. I just pressed stop stream because I want to take a screenshot. No, I will do that in my free time. Yeah, we achieved quite a lot today. These two beautiful buildings right here will be automated. The basic tier 1 stuff again. We got the rear control units, we got drones. As for next stream, I will do the same thing, just supercomputers. And then we'll look dip our toes into nuclear power, which, oh boy, that seems interesting because everybody loves nuclear power. Those love that our drones, if we're standing here, will almost hit us. Yeah, but it is a beautiful drone. Alrighty, what else could we do? What else could we do? Have a couple of walls to place. Yeah, I will do that in my. I will do that. Not now. I will save up resources and make a plan for supercomputers and the nuclear power. And yeah, that is all for now. Let's make a little bit of a plan. So we turn that into the oscillating computers, but we need plastic anyways. We could get rubber as well. Speed connectors, so we need rubber. We don't necessarily need rubber, we only need plastic. Yeah, that is I think that is a whole new level that we. Let's just say we just need a little bit of a plan. I can just build like that. And then that can be perhaps cheat our way and get it here. We probably need to get a battery, that's new. Or we can actually get supercomputers. Well, don't mind if I do. Only 82 pounds, that is not a lot. We will automate it properly. But we'll do that next stream. So anyway, I think that's all for today. Thank you so much for watching, for being here, for accompanying me while we did this architectural masterpiece. And also that is also something that I need to build. My ultimate battery with power storage. But yeah, that is something for a different time. Okay then, everybody, thanks so much for watching again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. The next one will probably be on Saturday. Yeah, probably Saturday. I'm still a little bit busy. But yeah, that will be over soon. That will be over very soon. I know I said that quite a few times, but a lot of things are happening. The main part is done, and I'm just going over my factory. So it is pretty simple actually. No, it is not difficult. Just a little bit of a brain and a plan, and that's it pretty much. I just wonder if we should probably have automated gates. You can always fly in. Fly in like that. That's it. Yeah, finish it. There we go. Just wasting everybody's time. fine now with me being. Wait, I don't want it that way. I want it. This. This one doesn't open at all. And you can fly through it, so it's it is working. I say it's working. There we go. That should be pretty much the entire building. Okay, then we finished that. As I said, I'm just stalling for time. Have a beautiful rest of the week. Do your best, do your worst. Stay awesome and stay healthy, of course. Thank you so much for watching again. And bye. There's my cursor.